Evening, everyone, and welcome to our Grim Fandango playthrough. We finally, after all these years, they promised it when it originally was like re-released the remastered on the PlayStation 4 that it would come to Xbox One. I didn't think it would take about 5 years for it to do it. It's always evening somewhere, Chrissy. So today we're going to go for the entire game. The goal is to pick up as many Xbox achievements as possible. There is one achievement, however, that I have already ruled out. See, I've got my my screen is slightly rearranged than what I normally have for doing Xbox games, because I have the achievement tracker here, so I have a rough ballpark of what I need to be aiming for as we go. Because mainly because it's different. It's different to the trophies on the PlayStation, because I 100%ed it on there years ago. These ones all seem to be dialogue options. Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to put you fully to sleep, royalty. It's usually what I do on the Wednesday night streams, isn't it? But which one are we not getting? We are not going to get on this playthrough the right way, the tank achievement, the tank control achievement. I thought maybe we could do it, but it would be too cumbersome for the stream. I'll give you an example. Actually, let's get this off. Get this back down here where put that on there. I'll give you an example of what the tank controllers are. So you've got camera relative controls, and we have the tank controls. The tank controls are mani orientated, so the stream would be lots of this sort of movement of me backing up and slowly turning around. We'll be here all day, because as you go between each camera, it's always mani Pacific. So if I go back to options and I change it to camera relative, far more quicker, so that we're not having to dawdling. I will go through, because I've done that achievement before on the PlayStation, but I'll do that in a speed run, where I'll be skipping all the dialogue, but I'll do that on my own. Because obviously today, with this being the sort of story game that you know it is, we'll I won't be talking over the dialogue as usual, and because there's lots of dialogue, in it, we're not going to skip over it unless I accidentally hit the controller or something. But anyway, let's get cracking. I'll bring up my volume controls. I turn my own headset up. Now I've got you on the Mass Effect level at 72. Now hopefully this will be right, but just scream if it's if the audio's too loud or too quiet. Are you sure anyone say progress? Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
Oh, I've still got the for a brief second there. I thought I still had it in tank controllers.
Looks like I got a message.
You need stilts like that. I just seen I missed
Some
your
sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
So
Whatever
just saying,
you say, Jefe.
as I was just saying there, so I just saw in your message there was Socks being a bugger last night. He's a good little boy. Now, where's the deck of cards?
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that. It's a deck of cards. Read them already. Didn't help. Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Stick those. Now, what's the inventory control on this again? That must be the letter. Right. Let's crack on. You should have woke him up.
Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
There's our first achievement for the day. Right, inventory. We might as well. Let's see. Select that.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Might as well do that now. Then we know we've got that for when we need it later.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me. In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch.
Must be when we come back that the other dialogue comes up for her that we get another achievement for.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza. Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
The boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Is he gonna pop? That was the line for the achievement.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Ah, there we go. Must remember when we go to the other world, we have to make sure we scare all the humans.
It's closed. Hey, service!
Hey, who the... Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. No. I don't ride them, just wrench them.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey! I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh! I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
You're not too big. You're just right.
No, they told me again and again. I'm too big to drive.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Yeah, Gladys is awesome. I love the bone wagon that he's going to make for us shortly.
I've got to get this work order signed.
Now, we need to get the work order signed, and we know that at the minute Ava won't do it. So, we'll go downstairs, and we have to change the answer phone message. So, let's hop out here. Might as well go, actually, we'll gather up the guy from the street vendor. We'll get the bread, because we're going to need that for later anyway, so might as well grab it whilst we're here.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to... I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
There we go, that should be enough. Let's talk to him now.
Not picking that up. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, Suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Right, we want a Robert Frost because of the
Robert
cheap in
Frost.
that later.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Wait, and we also want some dead worms.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
We're going to need 2 of those.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Can't we get him to pop another...
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Bang!
Ah, popped another one. Lousy bony fingers.
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
There we go, we got 2 achievements just popped in that one. And also there, you'll see that when we've gotten to pop it, it scared away the pigeons in the background, which is to give you a clue later on how to solve one of the later puzzles. Climbing up the tie ropes. Was there anything else that we had to pick up in his office, or was it just simply a case of
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. If I go out that way, everyone will know I was snooping around in here.
I don't think there was anything else in here to pick up from what I remember. Oops. Oh, we got too close to the window. Hang on. Back in.
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom. I'll just change his auto response here.
If you buzz me again, I swear I'll jump out this window!
Where's the just sign it yourself one?
Ava, please! I need a little time alone! Ah, cripes, Ava! Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
There we go. We're gonna have fun with that, doing all the different options, but we'll crack on. Slide back down the rope. So now we'll be able to get the work order signed when we go upstairs. We sort of like skipped a little bit of the dialogue that we would have had if we had got like try to take the work order up and she wouldn't sign it. Let's hop in here. Wait for the animation to finish. And we need one work order.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
First modification to our car.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning. Domino.
Domino got a none by the looks of it.
Ew, the living still give me the creeps. It's a... Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it. I can't reap hamburger, cows, or a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce.
There we go.
If I scare them to death, then they'll become a customer, but I'll get nailed with a conflict of interest rap. Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free, and so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to...
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard-ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one. Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a none.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
No, I just want to know where my driver is.
Do you want me to have him paged?
Yes.
Then get Don to stop being such a cheapskate and install a paging system. You're just gonna have to troll the carpool until you find a demon with a driver's license.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
We'll head downstairs and we'll go in. We'll start filling the machine with goo.
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
So follow in here, and this is why we needed the dead worms.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel.
And that one.
One of the chemicals for our packing material.
One of those. And then we use the other dead worm.
One of the chemicals for our packing material.
And put that in there. Yep. Now, do we need to collect... Let's just hop in here a second. Take the fire extinguisher now. So we need to plug up the tube switcher. And we're going to use those 2 bits of packing foam to do it. And then when the fella's fixing it, we're then going to wedge the door. So back to our office. Oops. I got caught on the animation there. Slowly walk so that I don't catch on the on the bit.
I got plenty of my own. Look at all the diplomas.
You have to have the proper attitude to get diplomas like those, Manny.
Really? I thought you just had to have the proper postage.
Stick the first one in the tube.
Look out below.
And number 2. Cycle through the inventory.
doesn't sound good.
We'll go back downstairs, and that big creature should be kicking off, cleaning all the mess out.
Servers down again.
What else is new? I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Can I squeeze in there, just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
Well, I gotta split.
Yeah?
Are we stuck in an animation?
Oh! Not again! You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
That's a clue for when we get to year 4.
Good enough for government work.
Can't reach. Can't reach.
Next, we need the card that we put the hole punch through before. Because if you don't have the holes in it, the card gets just sucked in through the machine. But the holes give it enough ventilation so that you can just stop it.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha! Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is it something I did?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
You know what I have to do? I just have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
We got the achievement there as well, just popped for digging up dirt. And unfortunately, I've just looked at the tracker and we have missed one achievement. But that's alright, I'll get it when I do the speed run.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
We were supposed to talk about get the big beast in the tube thing to talk about pixies and stuff.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
Surely they could have easily gone and grabbed her. They couldn't have been in that office that long.
Ooh, ick. It came out. It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent. Hey! Is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. Get me out of here.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold.
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
The DoD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Should be another achievement in here just for finding out more about
So you're
the,
not really
operation.
a secretary?
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino were both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle? How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here?
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
There we go, we've got another one there. Join or die.
Open that door, Sal. I got places to go.
Does that mean you're ready to join us?
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Barro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Meche.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel, and so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld, and for that, you need money.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. ¡Viva la revolución!
Oh, we got another one there. Right, so we need to go back up to the office because there's lots of stuff that we need to steal. Just line us there up on the ties. We need the mouth guard from Dom's office. We need the coral to get up onto the main roof. Let's see. That's the right window. Yep. We also need to fiddle with his computer for a minute because there's no Xbox achievement in there.
I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy. I'm gonna try to guess his password. And it's not Mr. D either. So much for Dami.
I'm looking for arrogant fraud, I believe.
Arrogant fraud doesn't work.
Then it pops. Just as I say it. Grab that. Scoop up that.
Yeah, it's Domino's mouthpiece. Why am I carrying this around?
It must be in the drawer.
What the? It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
Of course, we'll go to the roof where the coral comes from in year 3. I think I got everything I need out of there. Now we need to find the coral.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Yeah, there we go. I was worried that when we do that, it'll trigger the animation for us to go down the bottom. Because I remember in...
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Rubacaba, I remember when I originally played the game, back when it first came out on my CD-ROMs, the amount of times that I triggered that checkpoint. And yeah, I ended up going up and down that lift continuously. I was thinking, when this game first came out as well, I know I mentioned it when we did the individual streams for this game, but I wore out the CDs to the point where I couldn't play the game anymore. Come on, finish the animation. And it was years and years until the remastered came out, because you could buy the CD-ROMs again, but the price was phenomenal for a copy of it. I've even got the original packaging still. Right, let's get another achievement, shall we? Where's Robert Frost?
I don't like the...
Hey! Run, you pigeons! It's Robert Frost!
Oh, apparently that's a rare achievement, so we get the extra fanfare in my ear there. Right, let's stick. Oop, there it is. Stick Robert Frost in there.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
Then we will find the bread.
If I just hand it to them, I'm liable to lose a finger or two.
Pinches it in his bony fingers. Here we go. There's scares all the pigeons away, so now we can swipe the eggs.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers!
Do if he's still
You
stick
must
up there,
come with
couldn't he?
me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
Right, got the eggs. Next we solve the computer login issue. So if you remember in the little hut in the garage there was the filler dent. Oh, I can just slide down there. So we're going to go and put the filler dent in the mouthpiece so that they can cast a set of our... oh, I can get out of the screen. So they can cast a copy of our teeth. See, the workshop I think is in this corner. It's in this corner. There it is.
Hey, what did they do with Glottis?
I assume that's the mouthpiece.
Philadent. Good for dents, great for dentures. Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And like quite a chalky aftertaste, too. It's got a perfect plaster cast of my teeth in it. Yep, a perfect fit.
So now we'll drop those off and then we'll head to the... should be enough now to get to the petrified forest. So we'll meet up with Gladys and the bone wagon.
Got something here that might interest you.
Give that to Ava. The teeth, that is.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
Next, we'll find where the eggs are in inventory. Also, seems to be in the opposite direction, doesn't it?
Salvador seems to be concentrating. Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you. Agent Calavera. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul. How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Poor Gladys.
Gladys, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Gladys, what have you done? Oh, Gladys.
retrieve that. So, we need some bones.
Oh, no. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
I was going to say, there's a pile of bones behind us here. Yeah.
I guess I could always use a spare.
Can we use it straight away?
Soup's on.
Yeah.
Huh. They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Then, we'll get our scythe and use it to catapult the heart. That's normally what you do. Ask any good surgeon.
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat. It's too well anchored.
There we go. Try it again.
It's still beating.
Heart? Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no! Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask! Oh! Sorry.
That gets us the sign for later, but we need to go and get some stilts for the boardwalk first.
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will you? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a two-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Gladys, what are they doing to that tree?
Oh, city boy! You work all day in a 60-story skyscraper, but didn't you ever wonder what it was made of? The marrow of these trees, man. They suck it out. It's like cement.
Is that why the town's called El Marro?
Huh? Never thought of that. Maybe so.
Oh, don't forget to drop off my lunch as well there, Chrissy. There we go, we just got another achievement there. Now, which way do we have to unbalance these again? That one's controlling that one. Right, that's balance the two on that side now. So it's the top one we need to... It's just that last one to rebalance.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
So which one is that one?
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
There we go. So...
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon! Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
Oh, hello now. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a long play completion today of
Okay,
the
just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Now that Gladys is up there, though, we'll flick the lever. We're also trying to get as many Xbox achievements as we can as we go through it.
Manny, what are you doing? Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on... pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
So synchronized swimming is forbidden. Right, let's hop out of here, because the next bit we need to take that sign and take it up to the top, but we have to walk it. So let's see if we can pick it up. Should be now that he crashed into it. Yeah. And we have to go up to the next section where plant it in the ground and it'll aim in the right direction. And if I remember rightly, it's somewhere around this little like black mark area here. Oh, sounds like I got it in one.
Loteria.
Nope, now we'll just quickly run back, grab GLaDOS in the bone wagon. We just reverse up there. Yeah, we'll just reverse up there. Save turning around. Bone wagon.
Manny, I'm scared of that sign. Look out!
Right, so we need that key off there.
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Is it up here we need to go to where the dam is?
Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the situation. That doesn't look like the gates of hell to me. I get the feeling there's something on the other side of this gate that I'm not gonna...
Manny, what are you doing?
Hey, don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
Thanks for the follow there. I don't like to talk over the game dialogue there, so I'll just catch up on a bit there in a second there. But thanks for the follow there. I stream every night. Even though this is a daytime stream. Right, so for this next bit, we need the fire extinguisher and some bones. Do we actually have any spare bones in our inventory from before? Let's see. Let's just scan through. No, I thought I might have picked up more than one before. Where do we pick up loose bones from? Oh! From there. They are down here. Somewhere here.
I forgot my tar ladle.
Where we're able to pick up the bone. Because the idea is we're going to fill the bone there. The beavers are going to jump off. We're going to fire the fire extinguisher on them so that they sink in the tar. Oh, we're chased off again.
Out of the way!
With that animation to end.
This river seems to be made of tar, but those beavers just seem to cut through it like water.
Let's see if we can pick it up from there. Right. What have we missed? Must be something near the front where we can just get to grab one. Back off. We'll go to the middle, maybe. Ah, there we go.
These monsters have made a dam out of human bone.
Don't put people in inventory. And we need 3, I believe. Wait for the beaver to move into position. Where's the first bone? There it is. Chuck that in. Quickly open the inventory. Find the fire extinguisher. one down. Wait for the next one to move into position. Fire extinguisher ready. Two down. Definitely pick up 3, didn't we? Quickly in. Oop. Oh, picked up too soon. Okay. Oh no, we still managed to catch it. That's alright. Thought I might have missed that one. So now we should be able to get across the bridge, no problem.
That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd get very far on foot. Plus, how could I leave without Glottis?
And use a big key.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
What dead? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny. Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep.
But I want a drag race! When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Ooh!
Yeah, tourists.
You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
We'll go and talk to him. We'll head up into the camp and speak to the fella from the beginning of the game, in the opening cutscene.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she, too, was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubicava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, also.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
Bad news for
I'll
you.
help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
And then we popped another achievement there. And we should get another achievement once we start talking to Vasquez down at where the bone wagon is.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass?
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
Are you folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
That should, yep, it has. That should pop another achievement there.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
The controls, right? We're using just the camera-orientated controls, not the tank controls, but we're not going for that achievement
How do you know
today.
she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
And we'll find that ship in year 3. Let's go back up here. We'll give him the logbook, and then that ends year 1. Random save points. Oops. Actually, I'm going to create a save file in case I miss any achievements in year 2. I can then hop back to them like in my own time later on.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
There we go, another achievement popped for completing year 1.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
I think there's another achievement in here. Let's have a little rummage around. Maybe it's on the desk.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
Well, when the game first came out, was it the late 90s or was it the early 2000s when the game came out? I'm not sure. But I completed the game loads of times back then on the old original CD-ROMs that I had, to the point where I actually wore out the CDs. Couldn't play it for, must have been 15 or so years, because it was too expensive to replace the CDs at the time because it was out of print. And then about 5 years ago, they released the remastered on the PlayStation 4. So I completed it twice on that. Once to play through and get as many of the trophies, and then one speed run to pick up the last couple of trophies that I missed. A few months ago, we completed it on Steam, in like individual streams over the course of a month. And today I thought we'd just maybe try going for the whole game. You can see my stream schedule over on, if I can find the right button. If you cover your ears. My stream schedule is up on Discord. Tomorrow we'll be doing another point and click game.
Quiet night, huh, Carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
So 98 when it first came out.
You think she'll come in tonight?
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
Only actually noticed about a week ago that it was actually on Game Pass, which is how we're playing it
What's
today.
that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it. You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her, because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Ah, there we go. I wasn't sure if that achievement was going to pop there. Right, we'll grab the...
Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping.
There was an achievement for drinking
Maybe
some,
just a sip.
if I remember right. Yep. I think so far we've only missed one achievement. Oh, hang on, we shouldn't really come down here yet, should we? Yeah, there's no point in striking up a conversation with the fella there yet. We might as well get the
Maddie!
the bit after the cinematic.
Evening, Lupe.
I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
What's your count up to now, Royalty?
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Maddie, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup. Oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
There we go, another achievement pop there. You got 85 at the minute, Royalty.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
Back in the drink.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Here, let me help you with that.
Ah, there's some things a man's got to do for himself.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
So have you made a selection yet, Royalty?
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn.
Oh, that was a rare achievement as well. Yeah, I knew that one was coming, definitely. So now we need to go past the blue casket, even. And we'll take the lift up to the side, back to the calf. Where does the spit you out again? This is the bit back when the game originally came out where I keep accidentally triggering that lift and you had to sit through the animation going all the way down. No wonder I wore out the CDs. Back into the calf. And we'll go see now, we're going to see the dodgy guy down on the bottom floor. I think there's an Xbox achievement in the dialogue forum as well.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love,
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
Evening, Chrissy.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No. No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting, or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Well, the girls are well, they're in the enclosure today. I can see them out the window. Poor little Gravy. Needs our cuddles. Which is the VIP? Ah, there it is. We're gonna
Check
give the
out
VIP
this
ticket
fancy
to
pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
He's away. So we're going to head over to the casino now. I just need to disable the auto standby on the telly. It's through here. Then we need to go back down to the dock level and get into the tracks, which is next to the bit that's got like the train sort of like crane sort of tracks, if I remember right. The question is, which one of these runs is it off? Is it off this one? Nope. That must be to the worker bees, the top one there. Yeah, this is the bit I was thinking of, the little train track thing there. Up the stairs.
Mike Teller's Dream.
Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubalcaba for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
We'll head out here.
Fuchi, that smell is
and we will need to...
I could open it with my teeth. Wet foods for winners. I don't need the hernia. It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for kitty. It says I don't need the hernia. Wet foods for winners.
Trying to get him to eye up the
I could open it with my teeth, but I'm not. Wet foods for winners. It says revolutionary design leaves can edge. I could.
Right, let's move away from there and then we'll go back again and see if we can get him to look at the tin opener. There we go. Because we'll need that later.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have 15 minutes to place your bets.
Hey! Looks like a great night for cat races. Looks like a great night for cat races.
Getting ready for the next race.
Okay, it's at the right angle.
What's that?
You see Gladys is
Almost there!
Now where is... Ah, there it is.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Pop that in there. And now we'll lock the fella in here when he comes in.
Go! Go! Go!
What are you doing?
I wanted some wine.
Oh, look at what a mess you have made. Get out of here!
Hey, what about my vino?
It's not self-serve. You'll just have to wait until I get around to it.
Run!
What's that? Is he being stubborn and doesn't want to come down and play? Need this fella to come and go into the fridge.
But...
Ah.
Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Right, quickly. One scythe. Then we have to pack it away. Close the doors. And wedge it again.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immédiatement. Oh.
What's that? Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it. Fruity, but voluminous.
Yep,
Nah, if I let that waiter out now, he'd have me 8 balls
that's
from the
how
club.
to do it. Right, now we need the tin opener. Whenever I hear that, I always think of the old show Hello Hello. If you ever used to watch that.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Reuben, where are you? Aha!
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout de suite. Buster?
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas. And then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
Once he's away, this is a bit where we need to wedge the lift. We'll get in the truck. Possibly. Maybe he's on this side.
Maybe if I had a forklift. Another one, I mean.
It's broken, maybe. I know you want to get in. Where's the trigger point? There it is. Oh. It spins it anyway. So we have to turn it around when we're in here. Too close. Wait for the animation to do it again. All the way over this side and rotate it, but try and stay away from the door. Right, we look like we're lined up.
That's not how you use one of those.
Forks in the gap. We're far enough across, we're not clipping that side rail. And we'll get out, pull the lever.
I can't squeeze through.
Secret floor. That's the little guy's case.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
Has he finished playing? Give him his cuddles.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
Oh, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and, don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Next, we want to go to the blue casket. Which way is back across here? Ah, there it is. Couldn't quite see where the bridge, like transition part was. It's open night, Mike. See, there's an Xbox achievement here.
Testing. Good evening. I like to read a poem. The darkness. Forgive these 5 sins. Scooby-Dah. Myself. Clam bake.
Dig this real.
Unify. Rectify. Wallow. Can you see what I'm smelling? Fiddle-dee-dee. Innerness. Can it be yesterday? Inside a dream, inside a dream, inside a dream. I'm not laughing out of joy. You heard me. The end. Gracias. Muchísimas gracias.
Hello to the folks over at D-Live. I think D-Live is the yellow icon, isn't it? I could be wrong.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
Now we need to get her for another achievement to say our beautiful poem that we just made.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny, read poetry in my own club? That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
Oh, come.
Okay. The darkness. Forgive these 5 sins. Scooby-Dah. Myself. Clam bake. Dig this real. Unify. Rectify. Wallow. Can you see what I'm smelling? Fiddle-dee-dee. Innerness. Can it be yesterday? Inside a dream, inside a dream. I am not laughing out of joy. You heard me.
There we go. We need to clip that masterpiece later on.
Hey, you stole my poem.
Consider it an homage.
And there's the achievement popped.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
It's a shame they've updated the achievement website. I can't now tick them off as we go, which makes it rather awkward to track, especially in Rubacaba because it's such a big, well, I would put it as the largest year of the game.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Ooh, she's glitching there, isn't she?
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Let's nip through here, because we need to, once this fella goes away, use the baster and get whatever
just
precious
a
juices
dab will drop you. Hey man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
I like the little glasses. The shape of them as little coffins. That would have been good for like Halloween drinks to be served in, wouldn't it? Right, quickly get the baster out. There it is. Get some of that. And we might as well get the Union mission to get the tools underway. Once she passes out.
Oh.
Because we need that red book from these fellas down here. And to get that off them, because they don't really like us, we're going to show them the letter from... Is that it? Examine.
Calavera, it is indeed. Say, oh, please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may...
Do we have to have a
Manuel,
conversation with them
I am
first?
sorry to hear that you have not heard from your meche. You must be patient. If it...
We must have to talk to them first. I thought maybe we could skip it.
So, what did you think of the poem?
I liked it. It was sad and beautiful, like my mother.
I despised it. It was too short, said nothing to me, like my father.
I had no feelings about it. It was aloof and licked itself too much, like my cat, Mr. Trotsky.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal, Chief Bogan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cummerbund.
Right, let's see if we can trigger it now. Or do we have to go through a little bit more with them?
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great, great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera?
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow. Heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so,
Viva la revolucion.
Oh, man.
Would you cats mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
There we go. So we have the book that we'll give to the bees later on to get the tools. Right, let's take the lift back up to the calf. And go and see the crazy woman at the desk. I think that's right so far. Very carefully back away from that lift so we don't get stuck in the animation again. So how close are you, Chrissy, now to the 100k? Royalties made the target of 85 for the next scarf. You must be close to redeeming the big nothing.
Evening, Lupe.
4.5 to go.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Did we get, Missed it when I was looking at the screen. No, we didn't get the letter yet, did we?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
Well, you could be a little more encouraging.
I just hate seeing you get your expectations up every night like that.
I'm not giving up on her.
Hey, I don't want you to give up on Mercedes. Just have more realistic expectations, that's all.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Could be, Manny. Just hang in there.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Right, let's head on out now. And we need a key as well, don't we? Alright, yeah, the key's in the cigarette box. That we need to get off him. We need the picture, so we need to do the ticket stubs. What's the other bit? So to get the ticket stub, we've got the machine for printing it. And that has the picture that we show to Max. When he leaves, we nick his thing, we would take it to the police officer who blows it up to reveal the key. That's right.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Digging through flower beds is Membrillo's job, not mine. What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Membrillo, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrillo?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
'Cause you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
I was just about to say, is that achievement going to pop? Because we had to get his backstory for another achievement. Right, anyway, let's head over to Max and see if we can get the case off him. No, don't go. I thought he was going to clip back through. We'll have to go back through the lift again. At least it loads a lot faster than when I originally played the game. So back across the bridge. Back up to the high rollers. Wait for it to randomly save.
Get that mouse!
Which way is it? Is it out this way? Yeah, there he is.
What's that?
Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
That's the key to the lighthouse.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
You're glad it's above us then.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
Actually, I'm trying to adopt Glottis.
Manny, that demon is over 2,000 years older than you.
Not up here, he ain't. He needs guidance.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
How's tricks, Nick?
Yeah.
Wait for that achievement thing to get out the way so I can...
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make him mint.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full, so what are you gonna do?
There's the line we're looking for.
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble. There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
Right. We have the cigarette case now.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
Alright, here we go.
You're doing it! Almost there!
Go on.
Puss, 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 puss.
the security office, yeah.
Wow,
naughty bit,
Manny
remember?
Calavera. You never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Busy night?
Hardly. Everybody's gone home for the holiday already. This place is dead, and I'm bored, Manny. Bored.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
Why don't you come by the club anymore?
Well, to tell you the truth, Manny, it's your little coat check girl. All that bubbly energy, I just want to strangle her.
I've tried that. It doesn't stop her. What's the shuttle waiting for?
They're just cleaning it, but they're very thorough. We run a tight ship here, you know.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here. And you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Right, let's pop the cigarette case. There it is.
I don't think that would get me the key.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
Yes?
Oh my God. Give me that! It's a bomb! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key? I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, it's probably the key to some terrorist hideout.
So next we need to get the metal detector off her. But we need to drink the gold flaked stuff. Whatever it was called. Where is it in our inventory? Oh.
Well, maybe just a sip. I don't think I could swallow any more metal right now. We've
already had one drink, haven't we? Back in the Calavera.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot. I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked.
That's interesting.
I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love
dates.
prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face.
Never a big fan of prunes.
Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things.
Hedwig, now that's an interesting name.
I remember one time back when I was 6.
Never a big fan of prunes.
Or maybe I was 7.
Speaking of metal detectors.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
Yes.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
Yep, smile and wave. Nod your head, smile and agree. Right, let's go and...
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead!
Let's go down and rummage in the poop. Is it down? Yeah, it's off to the side here, isn't it?
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
Into the kitty litter. Let's see, where's our scythe?
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my... Aha!
He remembers to clean that. Doesn't look pretty in there.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Right, so now we will head to the lighthouse. Because we have the key, we've got that. And the question is, which way is it to the lighthouse? Yeah, there is actually, because I'm thinking about it, we have actually missed that achievement because that was one of the Xbox achievements, isn't it? But never mind. I'll pick it through on the speed run. Ah, yeah, this is the right way to the. I can just get past the bees. Because I've got the key now. And oh, get it out of the inventory, maybe. It always seems like I automatically go the wrong direction every time.
It's locked.
In the inventory. Go back for it again. Because I didn't press the use button. I pressed the chuck it back in my inventory button.
Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
She's been sprouted.
Oh, Lola. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
Put that in the inventory. And we'll go back up to the coat check. Ooh, hang on. That's not an achievement, is it? Gotta check.
Busy bees.
Nope. Just when I saw his head twist there, I thought it might have been like the moon achievement that we got with the poem. I'll have to type that into the quote section later on, won't I? So we'll get the picture of her. We still need a case though for him to trade with, which will be getting the bee out of prison. Thinking about we ran past the bees. I should have given him the book when I was down there, shouldn't I? Never mind. Right. In our inventory. Well, that makes a change. It was the next one in the cycle.
Hey, this is a card from my new coat check system. You do care.
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Ha! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow. There's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets. All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
Just to answer the question before that, yeah, we did pick up the book from the fellas in the blue casket. There it is. So that's ready for when we go back down to the bees. Oop, put that back in there. Right, so what's going to be the best spot to go to now? Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got the slip of paper. We've done all the bits and bobs downstairs. Oh, the Rusty Anchor, yeah, tattoo parlour, isn't it? That's it. You will come back to us. We'll take the lift back downstairs. We'll go back to the bit where it's got like the train tracks for the crane to move on at the dock. And then, if I remember right, the tattoo parlour is further along that pier. Very careful because I always get caught up on that animation thing there and end up having to go back up the lift and all the way back down. Yeah, this way, isn't it? Yeah. When I play this game, I should really have like that crossroads and a little bit of paper next to it saying which arrow, with an arrow saying which way is which.
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Into here. Alright, the automatic thing's taken over now. Oh, it crashed there. I tell you what, just in case it does crash, I don't want to take the risk. Let's give it a quick save.
Whoop! I need that. You need to hold still, or I need to strap you down.
Not picking that up. That's one old fridge.
budget. I know that we have to put the turkey baster stuff into there. Let's have a think. What have we got in our inventory? Needed that ticket printer thing surely as well, don't we? I missed picking something up.
It's empty.
I was thinking I had to have something in my inventory for a second there. Never mind. Where is it? There it is.
Eh? Who is over there? Me a poco. Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut. Nemazovia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifer, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chavargo. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni? Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA here. Well, he sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
Let's see what you got on you, huh, sailor?
Are you kidding me?
Seaman Anselmo Naranja, Ensign 3rd Class. Doesn't
I
look
gave
like he'll
him
be
the
showing up
idea
to work
in
in the
first
morning.
place. Tiger can't change his stripes.
We'll show him the ticket. Do you know which one it was? That must be it.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure! It is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you. Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sech, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here. Hey, what is this?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here, sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
So, you still going?
Right, we'll head out here now. We will head... What's going to be the quickest way to get back up there? Maybe we'll run through the cat track. Because now we're going to put the dog tags on the body. Give him the metal detector. Actually, it'd probably be quicker to go the blue casket way, actually, instead of going the cat track. So go across here. Into the lift. Because I think it's the first screen when you pass out here, isn't it? Yeah. Find the tags.
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can, but the average retirement age beachcomber has more sophisticated equipment than I've got here.
And where's the metal detector? There it is.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh. Huh.
What?
Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But... Ah, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
I love the poetry here, don't they? Right, we're now going to sort out the bit with the bees and get those fellas arrested. Not too far off the conclusion of year 2. So we get the bees arrested. We then need to go to the ticket booth and sort out the getting the ticket, which is hidden inside of the one of the betting stub things. Now let's see, can we give them...
Not picking that up.
Can we give them the book straight off, or do we need a conversation with them first? I shall find out.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it! That's what I've been trying to say!
Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class? I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the men just who makes the honey around here!
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in 2 colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Betty! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
Right, straight to the casino. So next bit, we need to sort out that picture. I guess this way to the casino, isn't it? Cross the bridge. And we need to sort the bit out with the ticket machine now. And this is the bit that I pre-prepared before the stream, so that I wouldn't have to remember it. See here, I have my notepad file here ready with the combination we need. Where's the ticket printer? There it is. So we want to Tuesday. What was that? 6. Oh, that went wrong.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday, week 2, race 4.
Oh, that's going to be problematic then, because we have 2 of them in our inventory now. Controls just went haywire. Here's if I use the pad on the bottom. Yeah, I can do the pad on the bottom, which is a lot slower than using the thumbsticks. What did I say? 6.
Hello? Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't see the photo finish file for, of course.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha!
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner.
Let's leave a photo in there.
Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
Now up to the VIP lounge. If I get them going in the right direction.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug?
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts. Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad. This is it!
There he is.
Come on!
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
So next we need to trigger the end, which is we have to get the police to raid our place, which is the only way to get Gladys out of... Ooh, I thought we were going to go in there. To get Gladys out of the casino. Because at the minute he's he's put the calf up as like leverage for to cover his bets. So we need to bankrupt the place. We can only do that from our office. And I'm going to save it so that when I come back to pick up any lost achievements, I can go straight back to year 3.
Ah, Lady Luck.
Le numéro gagnant, le 11, noir, impéré manque, 11, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
End of year 2.
14. 14 is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 13 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Huh. Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
Wagging the boat.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Deliver a cheap and hot.
Ensign.
Crew's been sprouted.
Oh, no. This can't be happening.
Hey! He's back here!
Sack him! Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here. Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
Now we need to do the anchor bit to tear the ship in half to get away. Oh, wrong button. Drop that again. Just got too close to the edge there. And left, don't we? Yeah, that's right. Let go of that. Then we'll drop the anchor again. Get our trusty scythe out. coming up.
Well, there you go.
Then to the other side, where we'll unzip our boat.
Glottis, cover your ears.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy.
Just a little farther, Glottis.
And sink.
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Beware, brave captain. Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Here comes one now.
Here he comes.
Amigo.
Huh? Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I'll never travel by boat.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters, yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters, yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters, yeah. I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Yep, Chrissy, I hope you're all singing along with that as the go. Here we are, back at the start.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker, that's the moon! Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chapito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine,
You all right?
This little light of mine.
Hang in there, Mont. Not blue yet.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it. Hey, Leo! Lego! 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 What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me.
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
We're going to be really quick to get that. Go between like Gladys and him to get him to scoop him up.
The Pearl! Whee! I knew I'd find her someday! I'm rich! 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 Rich!
Shh! Something's happening.
Manny, what's going on?
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
So next, we need to get that boat to move. So we'll scoot along the rocks here. And we should get to the next frame. Maybe it's the next frame. There it is. So he's following us, so we need to lead him. Round here, we come back. There we go.
Hey, lay off! Lego! 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 Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone! Come back here!
She's coming back.
Looks like we're heading south!
But there's nothing on that edge of the world! Except
the edge!
Manny?
Don't ask, carnal, cause I don't know.
See, once we have control again, there we go.
Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Mechi.
what if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
Now, which way was it to her room? Because that's, where we need to
This
go
door's
next?
locked.
Where's her cutscene?
Meche,
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
So we need to talk to these two little monsters and get the hammer off them, if I'm right.
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God! Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss. Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him. He said you had a bone saw.
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs. Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchie. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Mitchie. Poor Mitchie.
Yep, we're getting the achievement for making the kids cry.
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before. Every time she says your name, she looks so sad. I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry!
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him. Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man. Go away, bad man! Yeah, go away!
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here. Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to... She'd be...
Got that dialogue.
Nice cage you have here.
Mr. Hurley grew demon ravens with human heads in here. He said if we ever tried to get away, he'd send the ravens after us. And let them make nests out of our bones.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Okay, back to work.
So mean.
There we go, we've got the hammer. Put that away. Now we'll go and see Meche and get her out of her stockings.
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Come on, we're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that. But I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Right, let's get the ashtray now. Timing, isn't it?
Ow! Oh, my stockings! They're ruined! And this was my best pair!
Calm down, Chrissy.
You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Good enough for me.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on.
Right, let's head down and find Chipino. And we'll swap the bits and bobs that we've picked up so far for some tools off it. Couldn't tell which one of them where we were there.
Stupid chisel.
Why, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay.
And then we need to swap the stockings.
Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You two? Want to trade something for them?
Don't suppose you're packing any firepower in there.
Are you kidding? I got everything. How about a nice semi-automatic?
Deal. Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
Right, so now we've got that. Now we need to sort out
the
crane.
Nothing but dark waters that direction.
Or maybe just off this way. That reverses that, which we'll need. Oop, wrong way. There we go. So we'll go, oh no, we got caught in the animation again. Right, let's try and climb back up again. You're back, royalty.
Uh-oh.
Can we climb down the anchor? Yeah, we can climb down. I wasn't sure we put the chain on there first. Right, it's freezing in here as well.
Gladys!
Have to check on the girls shortly, probably.
Okay. Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time. Listen. I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Apparently not.
Let's get back over here and we'll start getting ready to raise this this boat. There we go, just got to get the right angle to run up again. Right, let's remember how to control this thing. We need to crack the thing off first. Let's chain. And then we can run down the front. Well, I think Gravy is sitting in the coop at the minute, and Casserole's possibly having a bath because I can't see her through the window. They certainly enjoyed nicking my breakfast this morning, though. They're good little babies. Oh, there we go. Now back at that.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Now, can we do the bits where we drop the chain here now and just get that part done, or do we have to come back to that later? We shall find out. Oh no. Nope, we'll definitely do that one first. It's a bit awkward to move this bit here. And the chain goes down there. And we can exit. So, climb down there, we'll reverse the direction of the conveyor. Without triggering the animation to go there. Around. Let's just move away from there. Here we go. So I'll tangle it up. Then we'll reverse it again. We've all got a checkpoint there, so it must be right. Here we go.
can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big coral reef, eh? It just so happens I got some hardware up the beach you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine. Just give me a sec to do some figuring.
Whilst he's doing his figuring, we'll now take the gun and take it back to Meche. Was that? It's not really stealing if I let them. I've got no choice in it. Oops. Right, so I'm going to use the directional pad because using the thumbsticks on this bit is problematic. There we go. They're going absolutely nuts for those either the croissants or the oh, what did you call those other buns that we've been having in the morning? Gee, what are they called? Oh, I don't know, I can't remember the name of it, but these buns that we've been having, doing them in the oven, they go absolutely nuts for them. Casserole, just you can hear it racing. As soon as she knows I've got the plate. Like circles in the
It's really not much use without bullets. Here, what good's a relationship without trust?
True, a relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Meche, you don't know what you're...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kids?
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. It really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake thing vase. I'm gonna...
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Right, so we're going to bust her out of there. You're going for the purple one. Yep.
I'm getting angry! I'm warning you, Domino! I'm getting angry! Hey!
I must have hit a major circuit. But it looks like I've exposed the guts here.
Right, now which ways did we have to... So the bottom one, so we have to get the top one first. Very slowly. There we go. Oh, we've got that one there. It's been done at the same time. Now we just carefully put that one, so they're all nicely lined up. Exit. Get the scythe. Where's that in the tumblers?
My blade's jamming the tumblers, so I can't move the wheel. All right, Meche, you can come out now. Meche? Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
Grab the axe. Where's Mitchie? Must be up to this side of the room. Or not? Right, let's just put this down for a minute. Let's figure out. So we're not dragging a hole in that. Let's work out which side of the room is which ways to get to the next zone.
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, no, I want the scythe. That was it.
Manny, I knew you would. Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh. Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
Now we'll break open the scythe again. Wait for the animation.
I couldn't even reach it with that. That vent is the only way out of here that I can see.
Or maybe just
Not picking that up. I can't reach that high. That home plumbing sprinkler system looks like it's about to fall apart.
Right, we've got him angled up now. Stand still.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here. Well, this is disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
Let's put the scythe away. And I think it's this tile here that we need to crack with that axe. So we'll now drag this through if we can. Which is the best way to angle it. There we go. So I'm pulling the opposite direction to the way that we're going. Do it again.
Ugh, esta cosa is heavy.
Not close enough. Oh yeah, we've got to drag it backwards, haven't we? Spin us around. There we go.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Ah, doesn't matter. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
Aww. Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
Works like crazy.
full speed ahead. What? Oh.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
I give you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up. I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
Let's get my save out. And slap it in the eye.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets? Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
Later.
Name?
Pugsy Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Glores! Glores! ¿Estás bien? Glores, where'd you go this time?
Oh, we didn't. Hang on. Didn't save it before that last slot. But I'll save it here so that I can go back to any achievements in the final year.
Oh, Gladys would love these.
Is this Bruno from the beginning?
Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You! You were the guy who packed me in there! You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug! What are you doing here? And if you were headed this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
I've got the explosive mug for later. What's that there? This world's for suckers achievement. We have actually kind of lost track of some of the achievements, but it's alright.
Go up there and see!
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
But they didn't sell their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Max.
It looks a little ungainly, but I bet that hat is really warm. Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know? Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Another achievement. Happy trails, Captain. So we'll head out and we need to speak to this fella because we need a letter.
What happened to that train?
Your destiny cannot be purchased.
Yep, I hope you're all singing it at home.
I don't understand. Why has everyone been detained?
Given a ticket, a soul may not sell it.
They didn't sell their tickets. Someone else is trying to.
Bring the tickets, that is all.
The tickets are in El Maro. How can I get there quickly?
These rails are already there.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help.
Well, thanks for the help.
The gate opens. The gate closes. It does not help. Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you he left this note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Now, we'll leave that later on. But which here it is.
Oh, grande demonio roidor. Oh, grande demonio roidor.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the Great One. Glottis. Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
But we've been hiking for months.
Months? Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But...
So we need to start a fire. As you do.
It's full of rags. Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Oh.
Not paid to move those.
I put it back on my inventory there, didn't I, instead of pressing the use key. Here it is.
This better not stain my pocket.
And then we want... to hang that on there.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
And then I'm going to save it one more time into a fresh slot. And then we're going to stick the old covered rag in the toaster. Don't do this at home, kids. Do it in somebody else's home.
what was in that mug. Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great glutton. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
I love those lines when they're starting up the engine there.
You sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened! Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Dios mío!
She's been
booby-trapped.
By who? Who?
Could it be Domino? Right, so we need to go to read the bottle, then we need to go to the blue casket, and then we need the liquid nitrogen as well, don't we?
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town? Maybe I'll just finish this for him.
Ooh, hang on. I think this next box achievement over here. Before we go anywhere, I'm sure if you revisit Lola's where she got killed. So we'll quickly whiz over here and see if we can get it to pop.
Oh, Lola.
There we go. I knew there was one up there. I don't think we're doing quite as well as what I would have liked for the Xbox achievements. I had wanted to get maybe like 900 plus, but I know that as we've gone through, we have missed a few. That's not an issue. I'll pick up the last few. Right, let's see what the bottle. Ooh. Get where lumbago lemonade.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Was there a cutscene here?
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Lamans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
Now, oh, hang on, that's the wrong way. Where is it? No, this is definitely the right way. Now, is it here where we get the nitrogen? Do we have to do anything to get it off him? Or can we just swipe it? Shall find out. Oh, going to get some work out of you, are they, Chrissy? It's hard to get a full day's work out of him. Where's the nitrogen?
I don't want to wake up Toto. Not picking that up. I don't want to wake up Toto.
You asked for Bunny.
I don't want to wake up Toto. I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Not my fault.
That's one old fridge. Oh, Toto's plum tuckered out.
Hold still!
That's one old fridge.
Where is the nitrogen in here, then?
Never
Not
get
my
me under that
fault.
thing.
Doesn't hurt.
I don't want to wake up Toto. Hello, operator? Yeah, it's me, Manny. I was just passing through town and...
Shut your hole.
Wow, still mad.
Hold still!
Sometimes getting the action points is a bit of a pain.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
You asked for Bunny.
Right, now we're going to give him the lemonade. He's going to go take the rest of the barrel and be very sick. There it is.
What's that?
It's, lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad at all. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
Oh, must have to talk to him. Make him properly chuck up.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway? Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose.
Now that the dominoes are covered in precious goo.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay? Well, here goes nothing. Looks like Hector's taken over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a trap!
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What? No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
We've got control again.
Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything okay?
Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off so we can talk.
Better save this part from sprouting.
Radio.
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
The rest of him has gone to seed already. It's the part of that soldier that didn't get up and hop out of here on one hand.
There should be a
The rest of him has gone to seed already.
Or did we pick it up with the arm?
It's the part of that soldier that didn't get up and hop out of here on one hand.
Oh, hang on, no. It's in the bin, isn't it?
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
Right, so now we're going to go and scare the flower guy. Give the note to the bird.
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
So he's got the note. Next we get the picture. Oops.
Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the whole time! You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another Flores!
And he scurries off. Right, let's head on out.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause.
So GLaDOS is somewhere down here.
Give me that.
Need that remote control for the suspension later. Slowly up here.
I've got to figure out some way to disguise this pretty face before I hit the streets.
So there's the two actors up here, and we need to pour coffee on them. We also need to steal the snow machine as well.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere.
You said that?
Well, oh yes, I was mad.
Show business coffee.
And then, here's the good part.
Really?
There we go. Then...
Yeah.
Little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
There we go. Just lining up.
Oh, what did you do that for? I didn't. You melted my makeup. I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back. No, it's not like that.
Little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Right,
Little too hot for my pockets, thank you.
Put this back, and then we'll come back up and we'll sort the grinder out. Back up the ladders. And we will find the bone. There he is.
I think that would be disrespectful. I think he'd be... This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part looks handheld. Aha! It's a bone chipper now. Nope, once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow.
Right, we've got that now. Slide down here, and Manny needs a makeover.
Hey, kid, this is your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
Then sit on down. We got to start your makeup. Now, don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
So we should be getting to the other door of the casino now. So we can find Meche in here, and the fella that got his arm cut off is also through here.
Hola. No drinks for me, thanks.
Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeball, or my husband here will bust your jaw.
Hola.
Too close.
No drinks for me, thanks.
We'll wait for that animation to finish. Now we'll try and... Yeah, we'll
Meche, it's me.
Manny? That's some costume. Here, help me get Mr. High Roller here into this sheet so we can get out of here.
Hey, is that you, young lady? I'll get you.
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know. What's going on under that makeup?
Not funny.
Before the timer runs out.
Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
Right now, I should maybe spoke to him first.
You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off here.
Why do you want to get him into a sheet?
I told him there was a big toga party at the Casino Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
Complete the animation. There we go.
You're trickier.
Not again. I'll get you.
What exactly are you doing with these lot?
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Limons himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Yeah. That's one dedicated soldier. Special assignment just in from Salvador. Crack that machine and leave the change right away.
Yes, sir!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Hey!
Oh, for crying out loud.
So that'll get his suit.
Young lady. I did it. My system worked. I knew it. I told you.
That's great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
I'll meet you at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one from me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He has to help us.
Come, my lovely. I have another infallible system I'd like to demonstrate. Ow.
Right, we'll sort out the botanist now, shall we? Oh, wrong way, this way, back to the bone wagon. I want to go off into the network now. So that goes to headquarters. Is it off this way, maybe? Yeah, this is the bit I was thinking of.
I saw Bowsley run down here. Where did he go?
So we need... Ah, there it is.
The flakes of bone are sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears.
That was with his red makeup, royalty.
Okay, I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
Hey, what's that?
That must be the Flores hideout.
No, not that. The thing coming at us!
Right, so we hit back here. Then we need the remote.
That ledge looks like a safer place to be, but can't reach. This remote control works with bone wagon suspension.
Are we close enough now to get off? once he turns around, you press the button again. Let's get the remote control in one hand ready though. Because you can screw this one up. You've got to like go back and reset. Back up. Leave the inventory. All those save points kind of obscure the animations, don't they, when they're just about to start the next bit.
Hector? Hector, is that you? You better back off, man! Listen, Bowsley, I'm not here to hurt you. Listen, Bowsley, I'm here to hurt you. Hector, is that you? It's not Hector, it's Manny Calavera. It's not Hector, it's Manny Calavera come to sprout you.
Let's
You better back off, man!
I'm gonna take the side
I'm not feeling too
and
rosy.
undo the bell.
Hey, do you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box! You get out of here right now or I'll let you have it. I'll...
Pop that away, and when the bell rings this time...
Hey there, stranger. Can I help you? I'm looking for something in a 9mm. Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here. There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that? Sure. All right, here you go. You have a great day now.
Here you go. So next we'll hop down here. We go back up to the casino now. Just get there to the best that is. Now this is the bit where we have to try and remember what the difference is with the numbers behind so that we can get into the lift.
Going up?
This elevator goes up straight to the penthouse suite of Hector Lamans. Mr. Lamans, he only do the business with the very select elite clientele.
I'm select, and I'm very elite.
You look like you work in a meat locker to me, pal.
These aren't my regular clothes.
Well, when you get your regular clothes, I'll give you the regular treatment.
Out of my way. I'm in show business.
What show? You confalis?
I think this is his good side. Look, I just want you to understand that I'm totally sympathetic to the extremely intense power trip you're on, but...
Beat it, or should I say, mush!
Hey, weren't you once a tube switcher repairman?
Yeah, but they took out the whole tube system. It kept getting jammed. Not my fault. Now, finally, I am free to pursue my one true desire.
Elevator operation?
Yes.
You're missing something to trigger him here. Nope.
Johnny Thunder isn't gonna be happy about this.
Maybe Mr. Thunder needs to spend more...
Johnny Thunder isn't gonna be happy about this.
Maybe Mr. Thunder needs to spend more money on wardrobe.
casino's clear.
Johnny Thunder isn't gonna be...
Maybe Mr. Thunder
I know what we haven't done.
needs to...
We got the costume, but I completely forgot to go and
Tight in the
change.
shoulders, but at least it doesn't reek of sled dog. I'm here to conduct business with Hector Lamans. I just spoke with him on the phone, and he's expecting me.
You know Hector Lamans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question. Okay. How many times has Hector Lamans run for mayor and won?
I'm going to say 10, because it's the latest number that appears on the board behind you. So 6 was there when we started, so 10.
10?
Yeah, well, that was an easy one.
Too bad. I win.
Best 2 out of 3.
Don't mess with me. I know Hector Lamans.
Oh, it's only the one. For some reason in my head, I thought we had to answer 3 questions, so I might be thinking of another game.
Celso Flores, what are you doing in Hector Lamans' waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double N tickets? This price seems much more than double.
Well, they cost a mint because they save you a mint.
Well, I don't have a mint, so what do I care?
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no reason not to be careful with your money.
The real question is, don't you feel you're worth it?
I know we're worth it, but are the tickets worth it?
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
I had no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to skip the whole thing?
Darling, come. Let us blow our nest egg together. Mr. Lamans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer.
Excellent. Excellent. The little lady changed your mind, eh?
No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best. Well, come on in. Let's chat, shall we?
Ah, still got it.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast on the Flores couple, but stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I could really use a closer like you on the team. This could be your office. Yeah, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera, and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, but Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very bad boy.
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you to the compost pile.
Struggling on that.
Hello? Pigeons? Friends now?
We need to knock this down. We also need to climb back up. So we want to use the grinder to fill the gaps in that crack.
Well, so much for my third arm.
And we'll take the Sproutella stuff, sprinkle it in.
Well, it was gonna happen eventually. Ay, Chihuahua! That one must be yours.
Don't forget to send for help.
Gideon, quick!
We were supposed to have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
Hola, Manuel.
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend Hector is, you make a lot of enemies.
Let's head up. We still have the little nitrogen in our air pockets. This is also the end game now. We're only a few minutes away from completing the game. We're 4¼ hours in. Ooh.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical. What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love of life?
I died.
I see. I guess Domino is right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double-N tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt to get out of the land of the dead?
No. This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all the fast-acting Sproutella. This slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to say. Manny!
Where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it? Leave!
In our inventory, where is it?
Gracias, Toto Santos.
Come on, shake it for me, baby. One of you must be mine.
We'll go and speak to the head in the back of the truck.
Salvador? Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it!
Right.
And tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. For when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well.
Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
What were you talking about with the head of the LSA in there? Huh, Sal? Got something you want to share with the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución! Ah!
So we're going to open the briefcase with the cases and with the tickets.
Hey, my scythe. Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket all along. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
So we've got the ticket there because we're going to use that as like a metal detector almost. We just need to go up the hill, just waiting for. I can just see his body appear behind the car there. So we'll use this to find where he's at. If I remember right, he's at kind of like the bottomish of the screen. Who's where that black mark
Seems
is?
to be attracted to something over this way.
Yep, where the black mark is.
I'm not going in there until I'm packing some chlorophyll. Loteria.
Got the key.
This must be the key to Salvador's trunk.
We'll take this, get the gun, we shoot the water tank down the bottom there. Oh, I've gone the wrong side of the pipes here. And then once I do that, that's the end game. That's it complete. Look, you do have to run back up the hill to trigger the final cutscene. When Hector explodes because of all the being coated in the Sproutella stuff. Or whatever it's called. It's quite a long hike this bit, isn't it, to get all the way back over to the car.
Ah, yes. Lots of ammo. Freeze, Hector.
Yeah, you heard me.
Let's go over to the watershed. Slowly runs across. I'm sure the scales aren't right there. Looking at him.
That doesn't sound good.
The end cutscene.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. You were the best boss I ever had. Bye.
Manny,
Yeah?
when we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the trip.
Deliver achievement. There we go. I've just muted that because I know what it's like for the music on YouTube. So let's see. I know that we kind of lost track of the achievements partway through because I stopped looking at the tracker and was too busy playing the game. So let's go and see what achievements did we manage to get. I don't know if that last one will have updated or not yet though. Oh, it has. It's come through. So if I just bring this up. So we managed to get 610 gamer score. Let's just back up there. And does it have... Oh, does it? So we've got 30 achievements. Or was that the total number of achievements? Yeah, so we've got 61% of them. The rest of them are mostly like conversational ones that we just didn't pick up some of those conversations as we went through. But I'll do another playthrough at some point through the week and pick up those last couple. There's also, of course, the right way to play the tank controllers, which I didn't put the tank controllers on for this playthrough, simply because it would have taken too long. But that was the game, though, from start to finish in, well, it says an hour and 24 minutes on me thing here, but take off the 5 minutes for the introduction music. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to slide that across, and we're going to go and see who is online that I can send you all to now. So that Chrissy can get his bonus eggs. There we go. In a couple of weeks' time, I do have another long play scheduled. Oh, he's not going to get his bonus eggs, is he, Royalty? Where's the thing here? There we go. I'll just open up Twitch on the other screen there. So who have we got here? We have Jimmy playing Minecraft, or we have Alex doing a puzzle. So where would you like to get your bonus eggs from? Or at least once the credits are finished rolling anyway, because I always like to leave the credits to roll. But yeah, we will be doing in 2 weeks' time, I think. We're going to be doing a Simon the Sorcerer 1 long play. That won't take like the 4.5 hours that we've done here to completely complete Simon the Sorcerer 1. Well, I can speed run it in over an hour, and that's skipping the dialogue. So actually playing the game will probably only take fully maybe 2.5 hours, give or take. But yeah, you want to go to Jimmy's one? I'll queue that one up for when the credits are finished rolling. Tomorrow, though, we'll be back with some more point-and-click adventures, because we're back with Bounty Time in Broken Sword 3. Yeah, it is Broken Sword 3. I had to remind myself which number we were playing there. Right. Let's see. Where's the stream schedule for the week? What have we got? I know that we've got that. What did I put for the random game this week? All right, here we go. So, we have, as I said, Broken Sword Part 3 tomorrow. So we've got Bounty Time. Then, of course, Minecraft on Tuesday. Wednesday night, we'll be doing some more Assassin's Creed, but I'm not going to do it the same way as what we did last time. We're probably going to just do one memory cluster, because I was just absolutely shattered by the time we got to the end of that other memory cluster. So I think I'll just stick to my normal hour and a half for Wednesday, and we'll just simply see how far we got. We'll definitely complete the next memory cluster, or might do a little bit of the next. Or it could be a good opportunity, depending on how long it takes, to get some of the observation points in the kingdom. That might be a good idea for that one there. But we'll deal with that on Wednesday. And Thursday night is the Revenge of the Among Us, an Among Us stream on Thursday for a random game for a couple of hours. And up to part 11 in Mass Effect. I think on Friday we'll probably start Novaria. Novaria will take possibly 2 streams, because there's lots of things that we're going to do in the main area, lots of side quests to pick up before we move on to the next section. And we will take with us Tally and Dr. Tassoni, because we'll need Dr. Tassoni for the end game of that level. And we'll take Tally because it's Tally. And then, of course, back to Dead Space. I'm just looking at the on the Discord here. Back to Dead Space 3 after that. I don't know how many chapters. I'm going to change it from having chapter headings to, I think, just parts 1, 2, and 3. And then for Sunday, because Sunday is kind of like another random game sort of night, because I've run out of walking simulators as such for now, so we're just going to play something peaceful. And from the trailers, there's, I don't know how you pronounce this, I don't know, it's Kato or something? I noticed it on Game Pass. It looks quite peaceful. So we'll give that a go for now. I've downloaded it, but I've yet to actually fire it up and play, so we'll have to learn as we go. And let's just see, I'm just having a look at the next week after that. Random Game Night, after that, for the Thursday following, will be part 2 of Costume Quest. So I quite like that one when we played it on Halloween. And then on the 29th of the 11th, that Sunday, we'll spend about 2.5 hours doing a long play of Simon the Sorcerer, and we'll complete the game in its entirety, the same as what we've done here with the Grim Fandango. At some point, which one do you have to catch up with, Royalty? Is that the Costume Quest? Because you were at the show in the woods on that night, weren't you? Because I remember the night before we played that Maid of Scar. We completed that one from start to finish. Downside is, looking back on it, I didn't 100% enjoy that game. Some of the things that the saving mechanic was just too frustrating, and no matter how many times I held your breath, if you trigger one of the bad guys in it, it just seemed like that was it. I couldn't get away from them, even if I was quiet and silent, and you put your hand over your mouth. Oh, just going into standby mode there. But yeah, we're 100% at that. Well, so 100%. We completed the game from start to finish in one sitting. It did take longer than what I thought it was going to take, because that was another night where I was absolutely shattered by the time we'd finished it. But yeah, I've got also as well, it'll be a couple of Sundays after that again. We'll be Simon the Sorcerer 2, and we'll play that as a complete playthrough. That one, see, fast running it 2.5 hours. So including the dialogue, Could probably complete that game in 3.25 hours, probably. Because the whole point of the Simon games is, of course, you've got to listen to the dialogue because it's all fun. But I do have, having in the past couple of weeks, speed run it quite a few times. I think I've got the methods down to have a smooth playthrough all the way through. The only thing I'll need is in my notes is, like today, I had the date that we had to put into the machine handy. Oh, there we go. The credits are over there. Had the date for the machine handy, and when we do that, I'll have the currency conversions handy. Because that's the only thing I can't be due to work out when we play Simon 2. There we are. Look back to the beginning of the game. So that's no, cancel that, close that, and our stream thing has expired. So I'm going to refresh that just to make sure that they're still streaming. Yep, there we go. Right. So as I said, tomorrow night we'll be back with Broken Sword 2. So thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this one, because this is one of my favourite games from back from the era when these games were popular. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you all next time. I'm going to go and play with the chickens now, because Gravy's going to need a hug. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.